So I rolled my first job already, the knight, as you can see on the display below. And because this is natural rules, that means that each character only gets the job for their crystal. So Bart's being the wind crystal. He is the only one who will be a knight, and he cannot have any other job, which will make things a little bit more interesting because it is the game is designed around sharing jobs and getting the benefits of jobs across other jobs that you take. Like a knight with summoner as a secondary job would have boosted magic stats. Or that's even better when you think about like a geomancer whose magic stat is probably not that great. If you've got summoner added to it, it's going to boost their magic stat and make their Gaia commands a lot more effective. But anyway. So every time I get to a new crystal, I'll roll a new job. We'll update the display on the stream to show what my jobs are. And that's pretty much how it'll go. We have a intro about 5 minutes long, and then we get into the run. Probably we'll get through with the knight. It should be pretty quick to get to the second crystal, and maybe even the third, depending on what the second job will be. And then as far as second jobs go, it can be a Berserker, Mystic Knight, Time Mage, Summoner, or Red Mage. And everybody freaks out about Berserker. I know I was initially a long time ago. But I know Berserker would actually be pretty good because it's a nice physical attacking class. But I do have the Knight, so Berserker's kind of redundant. The only thing I wouldn't want is the Red Mage. That is pretty bad overall, and especially in this natural job rule set. So basically I'm team no Red Mage. I would be happy with any of the others. Time Mage would be the most preferable. With Time Mage, you basically can win the game and even beat the super bosses. They will take time because of the cheese method that you have to use to defeat them. But Time Mage would make things a lot more simple, especially with things like casting float on the party so that you can avoid earthquake attacks without having to deal with what's the dagger that... There's a dagger you can use that confuses enemies, so you have to use that to confuse them and then get them to cast float on your party. It's a real pain in the butt. So having the Time Mage would greatly simplify all that. So that Time Mage is my hope for the second job, but let's see what happens. About to start. So, because this is being done with RetroAchievements, one important thing is that I have to name Bart's or Butts, whatever name you want to use for him. I have to name him Nat in order for it to count for the RetroAchievement set. So once I do that, then the run will kick off proper. Good job, Boca, for putting out that fire. Okay, let's get the configuration. We want slower battle speed is ideal. Weight is good. Faster messages is fine. Remember. Yep, okay. Oh, and auto dash. No. Sometimes it's okay to walk. I'll just hold it down. Oh wait, hold on. I need to check a setting here. There is some weird shit. Oops. Yeah, we do want to go back. Settings. Is it latency? Run ahead is off. Okay. That was the thing I'm worried about. Run ahead fucks things up with MGBA. It prevents saving properly, so. Okay, should be fine. Let's bring up the achievement set, though. Oh, this is the low level set. Onion. Let's just make sure that the... Yep, there it is. Okay, this is what we're trying to do here. The natural achievement set for 4-job Fiesta. Cool. Okay, we're all set. She's alive. We didn't let her die. My name is... Oops. We need to do that. And there's the achievement. Okay. So we are good to go for the natural run. Nat's not a bad name, I guess. Alright, so meteor crashed right outside Tycoon Castle. This happens to be the Princess of Tycoon, but nobody knows that yet. She's trying to find her father, who went off to go check out the wind shrine because suddenly the wind has stopped and they suspect that something is wrong with the wind crystal. But it turns out that there's this dude who just happened to be outside the meteorite. Of course, he lost his memory. Can't remember shit. Big bummer. And all he remembers is his name, Galuf, or Galuf. Yep, Galuf remembers, oh yeah, I need to get to the wind shrine also. Meanwhile, Nat, aka Butts, is like, I just go where I want. I'm out. He leaves old man and a young girl to be alone together. Alright. Go pick up the item over here. Where is the entrance at? There it is. Probably didn't need it, but it's good to have Phoenix down on hand early on. Even the Chocobo knows you're a dumbass for leaving them behind. Imagine getting attacked while you're on the back of the Chocobo. That would never happen in any other Final Fantasy game. Things are collapsing because of the meteorite fall, causing a little bit of a natural disaster kind of happening around the area. GBA sound font, or not sound font. I guess maybe it is a sound font, but it's just really compressed samples, so it's just so crackly. All right, so we saved them. Now we're gonna go into this cave that has magically appeared. Not magically. We know why. There was landslides and earthquakes. And so it opened up. And there will be fast forwarding at some point. I'm trying to not do it now, because it really makes the audio really scrungly. Nobody likes that. But fast forwarding will happen later when we are grinding for shit, which is going to be inevitable at some point. This game has got to be a rough... why did I get that achievement? Did they do a revision of the base set? What the heck? Anyway. What was I saying? I don't remember now. Got distracted by that weird achievement. So they must have added some new stuff. This is the base game achievement set. There's a lot there. What? What the hell? These are all unlocked. I'm very confused as to why there's other achievements. Whatever. Anyway, moving on. Oh, yeah. So, having to go through that whole intro every time for a speedrun of this game, that's got to be pretty rough. It's like a good 10 minutes of cutscene every single time that you have to mash through. Sure. Oh, that worked out. Lena actually did enough damage. Forgot, I don't have to mash the button in combat. It auto A's when you're holding it down. Yar, pirates. Crit. No, crit didn't matter. Wasn't sure if Lena and Gloof would be enough to kill this Roper, but it was. It's really funny that this game's, whenever it does like fade in and out, the, everything, it like slows down. Something with the GBA hardware, I just couldn't handle the fading in and out stuff. But it's not affecting the music, so it's not really a slowdown. Maybe it's just a quirk of how it shifts the palette or something. I don't know. Weird. Even more cutscene stuff. Yeah, I guess it's like a good 20 minutes every time you start a game to get through before you even get to anything like the dungeon and stuff. So. And that's Ferris. They're a pirate. They see or find out that that's a princess. So does everybody else. So the pirate's very happy to have a princess have come right into their lap. But also sees this pendant on Lena's neck. And it makes Ferris remember things. This is when everybody else finds out that she's a princess and why she was going to the Wind Shrine. And then over in the pirate's cabin, or the captain's cabin, I should say, we find out that they both have the same pendant. What could it mean? It isn't, you're right. How are you doing, Jerica? It's good to see you. I have been watching people playing 4-Job Fiesta all week, and I'm very excited to be getting into my own Fiesta for the year. So, had to kick off with that. Happy Monday to you as well, and hope you had a good weekend. I wasn't able to watch much of the race yesterday, but I hope the race went well. I think you said something about getting second place. Is that right? Nice. Oh. So I saw your PB, but I didn't know that it was. Yeah, you did a long stream yesterday, didn't you? That's awesome. Congrats on the sub 4. That was a long time coming. Oh, then you worked on Nemesis. Holy shit. Right on. I failed the yes/no question, boss. You know, it's probably faster anyway. I don't have to manually sail there. Alright, here we go. Now to actual game. Oops, I do want that chest. There's an item up here. So right now the goal is to get through this wind shrine, which has monsters in it all of a sudden. And then we get our jobs. Or, well, Bartz gets his job. Everybody else is going to stay freelancers for a little while. Galoof, you're so slow. And this is one of those bosses where it has a phase change where you don't attack it during the phase change, otherwise you will get countered. But if we're fast enough, we won't even see it. There we go. Oh yeah, we want to get this rod over here. Actually, do I need this rod? I'm thinking about it now. It's like I'm not gonna have a magic user. I don't know. Oh, nope. Fuck all this. Alright, job time. And another cutscene. So after all of this, we're gonna set up Bartz as a knight. Everybody else will stay the same. And then we need to go to the town in order to get some potions and stuff, and more storyline triggers in order to be able to proceed. The ship graveyard shouldn't be an issue. I'm looking at, I have Inkybot up on the side just to refresh myself on some things. So the premise of the game is that these crystals were being used to these crystals were being used with a machine that makes their output stronger, and it's overdoing it, and it's causing them to break. But something else is also wanting them to break because they're being used to seal the big bad guy. All right, job time. No abilities. Equipment's all the same. We're all set. Hop back in to get a free heal in the pot, and then move on. Tutorial time. No, we did it. Tutorial boss defeated. Alright, so now we're gonna go heal. There we go. I guess the other nice thing about, since I have freelancers, it'll be good to stock up on supplies or new weapons in this town. Item shop should be in here as well. Oops. I'm trying to remember where all the hidden items are in this place too. Oh wait, we can use this to do running, I think. All right, we can do a little bit of fast forward grinding here. We can do something fun with this real quick. Start up some music. And I'm gonna mute the game audio. Like so. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Like so. There we go. All right. Now for a little bit of fast forwarding fun. So what we're doing here is just building up some running in order to strengthen the chicken knife later on in the game. nice cheeky, taking advantage of emulators to have a guaranteed run in a guaranteed battle location. Let's see, you can go, how long? And there's a bit of flashing with the white screen transitions and stuff like that, so apologies for that. Yeah, we'll go until the 40-minute mark. So I don't need to be running too much here because there's going to be tons of running anyway throughout the course of the game, but this is like the easiest point in which to do the running, so... Especially since I don't really have jobs that are good at running, with night really slowing things down. Oh, that's 3 back attacks. That's kind of wild. Another minute of this, and then we're going to move on. So at the end of this song, or the end of the first loop of this song, then we'll move on. Four back attacks out of all of these, so that's not too bad. And not that they matter too much anyway, because the knight's the one who's getting attacked, and the knight has the best defense and HP pool, so like that. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we're done. We gotta fast forward, turn off the music, restore the audio. There we go. Back at it. And the item in the chest is just a potion. I'm not too worried about it, so. Do I have to talk to you to get out? Yes, I do. That's right. What else? Yeah, equipment. I forgot. In the SNES version, Ferris is completely inaccessible as far as like checking for items and stuff, so or for equipment stuff, so you have to do all of this without her. Kind of a pain in the butt. Okay, everybody's got all that. We're not worried about the leather caps too much. I think the only thing I want is to get a broadsword for Lena to replace her awful knife. So the dagger on Ferris is actually really good. So we'll keep that. Oops. Yeah. There we go. Oh no. So she pops. Okay. Yeah, you don't get to equip her at all anyway. So it doesn't matter. There's a tent there. I think that's everything in town. We don't need magic. Ah, push in there. Okay. All right, so we're here to visit this guy who built this canal that gets us over to where the water crystal is, and we need to get the key to unlock it. But this guy lost the key. He really zocked that one up. Nah, that was bad. So yeah, now we find out, okay, this dude Bart's, he's been wandering the world, and this Zoc guy actually has a key, but he was worried about the princess's safety. But he gives it to us because he knows that we're gonna take care of her. Baby Bart's. There's some good songs in this game. Oh yeah, so he was creeping on her. That's right. Yeah, so he hid the key because he was worried about her, but knows that she's off to do something important and has good companions to help her. So now we have the key. Now the game actually really begins. Now all 4 members are together. We have jobs. And we head to our first big dungeon. That's an actual threat. And there's an optional scene in town where if you go talk to Ferris in the pub, who's asleep in their bedroom, you'll notice that they look extremely beautiful. And the guys are a bit smitten with them. The parallels of the crystals and how they affect the world to the first game is kind of neat. In the first game, the crystals have already been silenced by the fiends, and the earth is rotting, the waters have stagnated, the wind has stopped, all that stuff has already happened. And so in this game, you're trying to prevent all that from happening ahead of time. Alright, we are off now for sure. Already equipped her? Yes. Everybody is equipped. Cool. Let's go. I should actually save the game. That's probably a good idea. Oh. Can't save while you're on the boat. Got it. Weird. was actually expecting there to be save files. Maybe my stuff didn't sync properly. I don't know, that was weird. That's okay. Probably have to undo the sync conflict later. Oh yeah, you can run in the ship too, which is funny. Should be one more battle before the fight. Nope. Never mind. Alright, boss time. Oh yeah, and this ship is propelled by a giant sea serpent named Sildra. Oh, that was rude. Now the only real threat is the tail screw, which paralyzes and puts you in critical HP. Oh, yeah, it's called Feeler. Oh, it doesn't put you at critical. Just... Okay. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Maybe I'm confusing it with Deathclaw. Okay. Loose back or Gallo. Oh, well, Lena's dead. Typical Lena. Rip Lena indeed. That's alright. She'll get better. How are you doing this morning, Omera? Good to see you. Oh yeah, and so now that our mode of transportation is gone, we are adrift in the canal. Or on the other side of the canal, actually. Because there's no wind, so there's no propellant for the ship. Oh, maybe that means Lena is going to be the one who's picked on the entire game. For some reason, every time I've played a 4-job Fiesta, either Lena or Ferris is the one who's always getting attacked more than any other character. So maybe it'll be Lena this time around. Hey Ash, thank you very much. Fiesta is fiesta-ing so far with the very long intro of Final Fantasy V. As we all know. Finally getting into the game proper. I hope you're having a good Monday. Okay, good. Everybody's healed back up. There it is. It is a Monday, yeah. I hear ya. Ugh. Woof. Those are the worst. I don't need the flail, but it's at least something to sell, I guess. Who knows? Maybe it'll have some benefit later. Oh yeah, we got cover now. Oops. Why does Galif take the bed? It's Ferris's bed. What the fuck? Rude. I don't know if I've ever actually slept in Ferris's cabin. That's kind of funny. Old man bones. As an old man myself, isn't he like, he's supposed to be like the strong old man, right? Gallows attire. Dang, Ferris hit that skeleton for 60 something and it wasn't enough to kill it. Oh, yeah, you've nailed it there, Ash. That's exactly what would have happened. Water? I can't go in water. Because Ferris is made of sugar. She's very sweet. Oh, right. It's this one that has item in it. This is just... No, that's progress. Yo! Right, Marrow, good to see you. Missed you, dude. Hope things are well in your side of the world. Thank you for the good lucks. I might need it because of this new natural rule set that I've never done. So, how's your if you're able to talk about it, how's your 4-job Fiesta going? You finished, right? I think I remember seeing you posting that you finished. Now that I think about it. Nice. Good job. Congrats. That wasn't your first one, right? You've done them before. Right on. Yeah, it's Nat because of the natural rules set. It's required for the Retro Achievements set. Oh, it was your first one. Wow, awesome. Welcome to the fun that is 4-job fiestas. Now you gotta do it every year. Oh, really? Awesome. That's so cool. Oh, no, we're fine. We're almost to that point. Ooh, yeah, gross. Almost to that point of rest stop. That'll heal us up. Oh, go this way. Get to the chest. Free potion. Bad movement. It is. It's a great way to engage with the game mechanics. And think about new ways to do things with your limited tool set. It's just a lot of fun to puzzle out. And of course, if you don't want to puzzle it out, there's plenty of tools out there to just tell you all the answers, because it's pretty much a solved problem. I think the funny part about this too is that they're like, what are you doing? We're going to take your clothes off for you. What the fuck is wrong with them? You're not going to go, hey bro, I'm going to force you to take your clothes off. Let me take that shirt off for you. It's not how that works. In case you didn't know, that's where we found out Ferris is actually a woman. Everybody assumed that they were a man because they were a pirate. That's what you get for assuming. Ferris is Ferris. Well said. And this is the area where I would grind for elixirs. We'll do that later. Maybe I'll do that offline or something. Oh, is Galuf going to be the one who's getting picked on this game? Hey, elixir, what do you know? The first of many. Just realized I should take the shield and put it on him. So if he's going to be guarding, we need some way to block the attacks. Well, now Lena's getting picked on again. figures. This is the map room. And there's my friend the Undead Husk, giver of elixir. Did not get an elixir. They also give a lot of ability points for this point in the game. That's a hole. Cannot walk over the hole. Oops. And then over here. Alright. Boss time. Siren's putting everybody under a spell so that she can eat them. Or their souls, anyway. But since Galuf can't remember shit, he doesn't know who that is. And is able to break the spell. Because they're my friends. Smack. Exactly. The power of friendship and amnesia. Here we go. Oh no, not silence. Exactly. Siren, you should cure yourself while you're in your undead form. Oh, Lena. There's 900 HP. Ouch. So I did get an antidote. Do want that. But yeah, that's not a counterattack. Ooh. Guard. Oh, Lena's dead. Good job, Lena. There we go. This is what Lena does best, yes. Boom. Easy game for babies. Alright, so now that we survived the terror that is the ship graveyard, I had a tent. I should have just used a tent here. Alright. So the next thing is to go run to town and get some items. Upgrade everybody's weapons to longsword. That's the most important part. So there may be a little bit of grinding here for money, so we can afford all that. Probably sell off the flail. We don't really need it. I thought one of these had an item in it. Nope. It's time to piano flex. Piano flex. Forgot to do that in the first town, so I'm gonna have to go back for that. Because I never went into the pub. Alright, weapon and armor shop. Oh, we got enough money to get 4 of them. Cool. Alright, and then do that. Oh, no. We do want her to have the leather armor still. I am bad at menuing. Holy shit. There we go. Nothing there. And the leather armor. Okay, so we got some more money. Put bronze shields on everybody to Yeah, might as well just put... I'm gonna skip out on the armor. Cool. Now everybody's a little bit more defensive compared to where we were at before. Where is the item shop at? Oh, it's right here. Oh, I do want to sell some of this other stuff. Sell that now. Cool. Okay. And that's it. We are ready to move on. No, we're not. To the inn. There we go. Alright, so now up to North Mountain to get the Wind Drake so we can fly around. Probably run from this encounter because the needles like to counterattack, and that's a bit of a pain when all I have to heal things up are potions right now. So next time I see the needle guys, I'm just gonna run like this. Earlier, I'd done a bunch of running in town in order to build up the chicken knife early on. Chicken knife's much farther in the game, but there's a nice, easy spot to grind escapes that we can get right away in the beginning, so that's annoying. Nice block. Good job, Jolly. Yeah. All these back attacks. My level 7 should be fine. Very tall. Lord is Lena's favorite plant. She's a fan. Alright, now we heal up for the boss fight. Do I want to use the frost rod here or not? Oops. Let's save. Try without the frost rod first, just to see how that goes. Linda's had her first taste of poison. It's a sign of things to come. Ferris is a beast. Nah, fuck this. I'm just gonna kill you. Goodbye. Easy game. No need to deal with the rest of that shit. Yeah, the boss isn't very smart. That, and then... There we go. Mithril helmet. Oh no, Lena's still poisoned. Oh no. The taste of poison is so powerful. Lena had to get more. I like to think the Windrake had that grass and then chewed it and then spit it into Lena's mouth in order to cure her of her poison. She sure does. Like a baby bird, that's right. I have to go piano flex in this town because I forgot to do that. Tool, that's right. Woo! Piano flex. Number 2. Alright, so we got some cutscenes and stuff, but that gets us a whole bunch of items. Items are good, so we're going to deal with it. I like that I got back to back here just in time before the major rainstorms that we're about to have over the next week. It's a beautiful day today, and I went out for a nice walk around the lake. Lakes, sorry, plural. It's really nice out. A good thing to do before I sit on my ass for 5 hours or so playing Final Fantasy V. Wake up, sleepyhead. I think he's a few men short of a full crew. That is a hell of a dig there, Ferris. This is just the front room. Maybe that wizard brewed that high potion specifically for the princess. You ever think about that? I think about it. Oh wait, is there? Oh no, there's stuff up here, yes. We love elixirs. Lena does need it, it's right. Now that's just outside, okay, and then here. A cottage in a barrel. Yeah, wait, like a building cottage, yeah. Oh, and then I got a cottage and a treasure chest. See, it's like a tent, except it's a cottage. So I don't know what the Dragon or Dungeons and Dragons equivalent is, but it's like, yeah, it's a better tent, but it's like a magical construction that, you know, blooms out into a giant disposable cottage that you can use once. That's just the Final Fantasy series in general, not just 5. Cottages have been there since the beginning. Get some items down here. Rough it out in the open. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so we got yeah, okay. So the Ashura is... We can go Diamond Bell, put her in the back row. Yeah, alright, and then he can equip the Ashura. Cool. We'll also put them in order of their crystals, so it's not less confusion there. And now we move on. Time to go get the second job. Very exciting. I'm looking forward to finding out how screwed I am. What happens? Okay, it doesn't let you go past it. Hey, Toonhead. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Congratulations on the overtaking of England with the European Union. I know that was like maybe last week, but surviving the West Coast. I'm from the West Coast, all right? Let's see, what else can we do here? Can worry about... all right. Don't need magic. Oh, look, it's Garula, friend of the children. I'm sure Garula is going to be a very nice creature. Not at all a problem. Shields. And we don't really need anything. It came at the cost of the UK nuking London twice. That things that only very sane governments would do, you know. Garula is cute. That's why Garula is a friend of the children. Is this where the silver specks are? They are. Okay. We should definitely equip that on Nat. Why are the silver specks heavy? That's weird. Hey, you gotta rob a town in order to save the world. It's important. It's required. Well, I guess, yeah, okay, if the silver specs are made of silver, maybe they're a little bit heavier than normal glasses. It's not like they're aluminum frame or something. Hey, this is Final Fantasy. Dinosaurs coexist with the humans, even when meteors fall. Don't worry, we'll see some dinosaurs later, or at least undead dinosaurs. Yeah, maybe they are already dead. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, so we have garden cover. And we're level 7. Should be fine. Let's go. Oh, those guys are dead. Oh well. I'm sure they'll be fine. Oh, that guy's dead too. Sure, he's fine. Oops. I have item command on Galoof, apparently. That's what I get for just holding the button down and not looking. Okay, levels, that's good. Love to see that. My bad. Just losing time here. Lena, you're in the back row. Why are you taking that much damage? Nice, we got a bump up in strength with that last level up. Love to see that. Oh, this is the wrong one. Ooh, nice crit. Ferris activated seizure mode. I mean, it might as well be a Richard Mage, you know? I wonder why they're called Ricard Mages. Like, what does that even mean in that context, other than wouldn't it just be a Richard? I don't know. It seems kind of weird. What is... I'm not sure again. Shiny and effective. Okay. Yeah, just more defense. Cool. Alright. Look, it's the friend of the children. No, you're a friend of the children. Stop. Get paralyzed. Oh, another nice crit. All right. Hell yeah. Oh no, we were too late. Who could have seen this coming? Dude, where are you going? You were hurt. Oh, why are you blocking the way out? No! Alright, let's see what Lena's job is gonna be. After we pick these up. Lena's job is she's gonna have a hell of a time working at Lowe's as a time mage. You know what that means? We say goodbye to Texas, farewell Texas, and hello to a triple crown. At a minimum, it's going to be slow, but I can do a triple crown with a time mage. Alright, so while this is happening, we are going to add a Lena sprite. Oh no, Toonhead! No! I wouldn't have blown up Texas if I had known. Pool Sharker, welcome. A triple crown is where you beat the 4-job Fiesta and defeat the 2 super bosses, Shinryu and Omega. So you have to beat the game and beat the two super bosses, and you'll have the triple crown. Oh no, Sildra died again. How many times is this going to happen? Alright, time mage. Rip. Have you? Is this your first time watching a 4-job Fiesta Pool Sharker? If you're not familiar with it, 4-job Fiesta is you play Final Fantasy V and you can only have 4 jobs available to your characters. There's different rule sets and stuff, but the primary gist is that you can only use the 4 jobs that you get throughout the game. and all that. So first time watching and participating, right on. Oh, so you're doing a 4-job fiesta also. That's cool. Well, good luck to you. I think it's a great way to experience this game, and sorry, I'm doing another thing at the same time, so apologies there. It's a great way to experience this game and learn how the mechanics of the game systems work and stuff. So I hope you enjoy it. Apologies for the typey noises. So if this is your first time doing 4-job fiesta, do you have any of your jobs yet? We're going to add our new sprite. Oops, I did not make her larger. I forbore. You got your 4. Okay. Ooh, a thief start. Those are tricky. But you got a chemist. So with your chemist, you are pretty much got the triple crown in hand with no problem. It's just a matter of knowing what the best mixes are and stuff. So. Okay, there we go. Save it again. And now we're gonna let it in here. There we go. Looks much better. No, that's still wrong. I'm stupid. I'm so bad at this. You're supposed to be 400%, not 200%. Third time's a charm. Yay, there she is. Cool. Okay. So, now that we have a time mage, can breathe a little sigh of relief. Just a little bit. And I will update that in Discord later. Little Lena. Cool Shark, are you, if you're still there, are you doing this through RetroAchievements? Or are you just doing it through the official website and stuff? Alright. Oh, yeah. Can't forget to do this. Time Mage. There she is. Cool, right on. It's nice to have that as well, because then it forces you to it enforces the rules, and you have to do more. So there's more challenge associated with it, which makes it a lot more fun to figure out, because there's a whole bunch of optional shit that you have to do now. And it makes it a lot of it's neat. So I wish you the best of luck on it. How far along are you now? Since you have your 4th job, did you get into second world and stuff, or maybe even in world 3, maybe? Ooh, I don't have I have nothing for her right now. Okay. We need to go hook her up. She does have sick-ass boots. 100%. Oh, and we can get time magic now. Cool. Right on. Have you done Gill Turtle yet? That's a bit of a wall there in World 2. Not that you have to do it in World 2, thankfully, but haste is a must. Well, I might as well just buy all of these anyway. Are you doing which type of run are you doing? Since this is your first one, are you doing the normal rule set, or did you dive into like doing natural or anything? Yeah. Well, you do have a chemist, so the chemist can get you your Gill Turtle if you know some of the mixes, because you just normal. Good. Okay. So you can learn mix on everybody, or at least one or more people. You'll be able to apply float so you can avoid the earthquakes, and then let me see, with your ranger, the biggest problem you've got is like your physical damage output is really bad because all you've got are knives, some really limited swords with the red mage, and bows with your ranger. Yeah, the counterattacks are the worst part. So you can reduce, well, you can float so you can avoid the earthquakes, but then you can also reduce the defense of the Gill Turtle with other mixes. And I believe there's a mix you can use that makes it really easy to kill, but I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, the counterattacks are definitely the worst part, and levels may just be the solution to that too. Given your lack of physical damage output, it'll be kind of tough. So yeah, if you gotta wait, then you gotta wait, and that's fine. At least you can still do it after World 2. So all right, so we got. Oh, I need to get equipment for her. Shit. My bad. So she would be able to wear none of these. Okay. Oh, I have a rod breaker. Yay! Oh, I had rod breakers already, but I have a good rod breaker because I have someone with a magic stat now. There we go. We can at least get a dagger from her. Alright. So in the meantime, though, Lena is soft and squishy. Let's get the silver armlet on her, too. A lot of weight. The silver armlet weighs 3. But she needs some defense right now. So that's definitely a DPS loss. Do I have anything else I can sell right now? Get rid of some bronze helms. I want to keep the knife. Oh, oh shit, people got de-equipped. Hold on. Fuck. Why did... Oh, maybe it was just her. Okay. Let's see. Diamond Bell is probably not as good as anything else here. Yeah. So we're fine there. Right, and I don't need the long swords for that, but we do want to keep... Everybody has a bronze shield on. Okay. Cool. So we're good there. Keep the knife. We can get rid of these long swords. And we do want to keep the diamond bell for now, just in case. Actually, we're good on items at the moment. Okay. So maybe then I get some more defensive equipment for my knight. I thought I had a mithril helmet. Oh, okay, I do. And that's on my knight. Maybe I'll just take the 2 iron armors, iron helmets, put them on these 2. Yeah. Okay. All right, moving on. All right, some things to keep in mind about the Time Mage. Time Mage can use the heal staff. They can break rods. So that's my main source of magic damage output right now. Slow spell works on nearly everything. That's cool. I did not realize that. Comet and Meteor, I'm not really too concerned about. Though I'm going to end up getting them because of RA anyway. So Meteor will be nice because that we don't have to worry about Reflect. Hey, Off. Good to see you. And then I can quick kill with my Time Mage. So thank you very much. I just got the Time Mage, so it's a solved problem, at least as far as the Triple Crown goes, even if it's going to be really slow as fuck, but yeah, can't complain at this point. It's just going to be we'll see what the other 2 jobs are, and it'll be fine. I saw that I caught the end that you had won the game, so I know that you beat, you saw down the tree, but, are you going to work on doing a Triple Crown with your team, or you doing other things at this point? I finally saved the game. Alright, on to the fireside. Let's see what my next job will be. Oh, and we have to kill the dog population too, because we gotta get some rods now. Yeah, I hear ya. Omega's such a pain in the butt without the exact right jobs. So, understandable. Websites to explain taking advantage. Yes. So Inkybot is the main source of info on like how to do things with jobs. Yeah, Auth just mentioned it. Author Blue's there. I'll put a link to one of the versions of Inkybot in the chat. That's the one that I use because it's really pretty looking, and it's not just a plain text thing. Sorry, I thought I'd turn that off. What link did you want to share? Oh, there it is. Yeah, here, I'll post it also. This version, if I know you're playing RA, so you're using GBA version, but the one that Author Blues was posting, and I just reposted it, is a slightly more updated version, I guess. It may have some corrections. But yeah, that is the tool to use when you want help on what classes can do, what kind of strategies you use on a boss based on the classes you have. It's invaluable. Huge source of information. So it also doesn't. Yeah, the second link doesn't crash when you try to read about Twintania. No, they didn't fix it yet on Inkybot or Shiny Inkybot. So yeah. And I could have swore last year, I think, that I was like, hey, this isn't working, and they fixed it, but it doesn't seem to have been fixed, so whatever. Oh, hello, turtles. I should probably just run right now anyway. Galoof doing work with that Ashura. Yeah, at this point, no matter what, I don't care what other jobs I get. I'm doing all right, so I can't complain. Oh no, I do need to be getting jobs, or I want job levels, so taking battles is probably a good idea. But I am going to be grinding fucking wild max, so I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I thought I'd turned off the Nightbot not liking links. I guess not. Or it didn't take. I don't know. I'm not a professional streamer, so. So once I get to Karnak, I'm going to take a quick break, get up and stretch and all that kind of stuff. Ooh, which item should I buy? I guess the Mithril Sword would be the good one to get. So that's the more expensive of the options. Alright. Yeah, so we'll get through all this cutscene stuff, and then I'm going to take a break and get ready for the fun that is the Fire Ship and the Karnak 500. Yeah, we're stuck. Bloop, 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 bloop. I thought I just had to walk over here. Yeah, I got the time, Mage. Easy mode for Triple Crown. There we go, finally. I guess it was a wait. No, that's my bad. Ooh, when I go on my break too, I'll share the job update with RetroAchievements Discord. I need to put foobar controls on my Steam Deck. Or Stream Deck. Yay, cutscenes! So to summarize, Sid is the one who made the things that enhance the crystals, that's causing them to break, and we need to go solve that problem. The end. Oh, and there is a guy who's a werewolf, and they thought we were with him, and that's why we were thrown in prison. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on here? Well, that was interesting. My computer just started opening up things. I think it was reading my controller inputs. That's not great. Don't like that. Oh yeah, and here's the werewolf. Yeah, I hear ya. It would be... It's... Right, I forgot about that. The thief is very much a... so slow kind of thing, you know, that just... It kind of just takes the wind out of your sails, so... Understandable. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Enjoy some tunes while I go do that. See you in a bit. Yes, I'm going to be at SGDQ. That would be fun to do. Do a race. I'm down. All right. So I just posted up the results of my run or my job role on Discord. So now I'm ready to continue. And oh, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. That'd be a good time. I forgot I wanted to actually leave the music on because it is time to grind for some frost rod money. Let's see. Yeah, I need a lot of money. So, oh, first off though, let me see what we have as far as magic again. I can't remember. Nope, not this one. Are you the time magic? Yes. Okay, so we can get gravity. I think we already have stop. No, we did not. Okay. Gravity's good. Alright, and then we should be set for the grind. Could probably just spam gravity, and then that would everybody else can clean up. Yeah, see ya. Have a good one, Ash. Or, off. Or Tune. Fuck. I'm mixing up the colors. My bad. Tunehead, have a good one. I hope to see you later. I am a bad streamer. Terrible streamer. Yeah. You purples have you've done it right. There's no piano here, right? Yeah, this is just the... It's the wrong name because of the color, yeah. Seriously. I know. See, that's the thing. I said Ash also, and that was the first name I used. Like, I'm an idiot. I'll just say it. I'm an idiot. Tune, go. You have to go. Yeah, but not that close. Oh, we could blame it on streamer brain. That's what it is. That's the ticket. We figured it out. Okay, so now I'm going to mute the game audio again. We're going to put on some music. I need to turn it down on my end also. Bring up the mixer. Where's my mixer? There we go. There we go. Oh, wait. No, we do want this. And start playing music. No, we just listened to that. There we go. Where's my gravity at? Wait, did that not do gravity? Oh, gravity's only Seagull target. Oh, never mind then. Alright, so what's my target here? How much does this give again? 625, so almost a full rod. Should probably get 20 frost rods. That should be good for a while. And this is my chance to get some levels as well. At least I have good physical damage. That really helps things. That's a weird text message I just got. Someone told me they just prepared sashimi grade salmon, and if I was able to come over and try it tomorrow. But I don't know who that is. And I'm not even like a... I figured some of you all would like it, but I'm not even a new best friend. That's not my kind of food, though. I'm not a big fan of fish, unfortunately. Like when we went to the sushi place, like I didn't have any of the sushi at all because I don't eat sushi. But for a kickoff of a spam text message, it's definitely a very weird way to do it. Ooh, is Ferris my character who's getting bullied now? Ooh, that's not good. I'm just gonna go ahead and run. There's so much I want to do right now, too. Like, so I've got this going on. I need to finish up... Not need. I want to finish up Xenoblade, Xenoblade's RA set and get the mastery. I've started up Mina the Hollower, and that's been a lot of fun. Speed running East 1 and Final Fantasy X. Come over, I'm horny. Come over, I made delicious food. Yeah, exactly. What else did... There was something else that was on my mind of things I wanted to do. Oh, yeah, because La Milano is playing there. Oh, hey, look, Final Fantasy V. I really want to... Ooh, oops. I wasn't paying attention. I want to play more of the randomizer. So I need to do that too. Right, exactly. It's just... We're just spoils of riches right now on things to do. Man, the Pixel Remaster soundtrack is just so good. Alright, everybody's full up again. Doing much better on money already. Oh, and let's look at abilities real quick. So nothing else learned yet. Cool. There we go. Something for her. Oh, and this is a perfect opportunity to be stocking up on armor and stuff as well, so... Go ahead and do that, and those. Cool. Oh, yeah, let me go see if the Mithril Sword is... Okay, it's better than the whip. But the whip is probably helping things right now. Go ahead and start Getting some frost rods. And back to fast forward time. Okay, we already heard this song. Oh no, she's hot. So we're good on equipment now, and I already got 7 frost rods. Actually, hold on. I am going to go ahead and put... Oh, I didn't get it yet. That's right. Well, never mind then. Yeah, never mind. Oh, right. I need to do that. Excuse me. I do have to remember that I need to stock up on frost rods explicitly for World 2, so that's going to make the gill turtle easier. Getting so many levels now. And apparently there was a revision or something. Oh, it's probably from the low level set that I was getting some achievements. I was so confused by some of the achievements that I was getting. I thought there was a revision for the base set, but I guess not. Yeah, this is going much even faster now. Yeah, I wish I had a good idea, because it seems... I don't know. I don't like the badge for it, though. I thought about it, and I'm like, oh, no. The badge is kind of... It's not with the theme, but I get it. It's a low-level thing, so it doesn't necessarily need to be with the theme. Alright, when this song ends, I'm going to look at what my money situation is, and then probably move on. Should be enough money by that point. Yeah, exactly. The badge is just... It's just there. I don't know. I feel like it would kind of take the fun out of Final Fantasy V as well, to do it as a low level. Doing the David and Goliath thing for Final Fantasy VII, that worked out well, because that game rides, or is purely dependent on materia, and the Final Fantasy V, I feel like you're gonna get experience trying to get stuff for your jobs. Like, to unlock abilities and stuff. So it just seems like it would be such a slog. But I don't have experience enough to know if that really is the case or not. So just an assumption. Okay, we hit the end of the song. Let's see what we got here. Oh, money is what I'm looking at. That's probably enough money. And I am going to go ahead and get Ferris the mithril sword. Better that than the hammer. And then we'll pick up a batch of thunder rods as well. Yeah, that makes sense. And absolutely, there's going to be shenanigans for sure. That place with all the shit on the walls. Okay, so I think we're good on the grind. So we're going to go ahead and switch back to audio. Cool. So we got levels, so we need to go rest. And then we will get going into the fire ship. A little bit of cutscene stuff here. Get that going, and then we'll go save and get started. I don't have two-handed yet. That's kind of wild. Nope, don't like it. Noping out. Oh, I actually might have it now. I didn't even... Yep, okay. We did kill a bunch of dogs, so... Oh, right. The world map is inside the lower levels. Probably best to just run from these guys. I think they explode, don't they? That's probably not fun. Don't have any other accessories right now. Yeah, just run. We don't need to fight anything right now. So there was that one chest. Oops. Down here. Cottages are good, especially since we have an MP caster now. I really need a better chair. Elixirs are always good. So mostly we're just running here. We have frost rods, so the liquid flame is a solved problem. But frost rods are going to be even better for inside Karnak 500. I thought there was an item over there. Third one. That's the way forward. Oops. All right, here we go. Let me rearrange items here now. So cross rods we do want near the top, as well as the thunder rods. Cool. All set. Oh no, clearly the queen is possessed by something. Just need to make sure Lena lives. She's the most important person right now. Okay, that's fine. And you're dead. No, you're not dead? Wait, is hand... Did I fuck up? I did fuck up. God damn it. Oops. I sure did fuck up. Hand is the one that is absorbs. I did not pay attention. There we go. Well, I'm stupid. Thank you. Oh yeah, there's a healing pot coming up, so we're good. No need to worry about that. It does suck that I burnt one frost rod off, but did something get it? Did the Steam machine just get announced and it's available? What is going on here? Holy shit, yeah. The Steam machine is now on sale. But it's not... Oh, you can buy it now, but it's not coming out yet. Wow. I really thought they were gonna already out of stock for the low model. Go figure. I really thought they were gonna hold off because of the RAM issues and stuff. That's wild. Rip that guy. Alright, crystal broke. Werewolf guy's dead. Yeah, I have my my computer right next to my TV, so it's like if I'm not streaming and I want to play something, I can sit down on my couch over here and play on the big screen. But so the Steam machine's not for me, but definitely, like, my ex-wife, she's like really wants one bad because of the convenience of it and all that. It'd be a perfect thing for her. Oh, I thought that one had a fight. Nope, not that one. Oh, there's 2 chests in here, that's right. Oh, that was a shuriken. Boo. This one's the rhythm. Slow down. Oh, why am I bothering with this right now? Just go. So, my my watch is just blowing up right now from text messages from my family talking about the Steam machine. It's just buzzing up a storm on my wrist. It's hilarious. That's why they're sold out. Yeah. Exactly. Thanks. Appreciate it. Good luck with your meeting. Oop. Seriously, this is so quick. There's a couple people talking to, all they had was white mage. Like, what a horrid option to be going through this with just a white mage. All you could do is get just a couple things. The flails are so undependable. Yeah, pretty much. Get the Elven Mantle, get Asuna, maybe. Get the main Gauche which you should always get anyway. It's such a good weapon, because you'll probably have another class later that's going to be able to use it. And get the fuck out of there. It blows my mind, though, that they used this music for this whole sequence. Like, it's so repetitive. It is like the Sonic drowning music, exactly. That one's a Asuna over there. I don't need. I can't remember what this one is, though. Oh, yeah. Plenty of rods. I'm glad I stocked up on the amount I did. Lightning Scroll. Well, maybe I'll have a ninja. We'll see. Here we go. Easy game. Yeah. Yeah, the Deathclaw struggle was, it was hilarious as a viewer, let me just say that. Oh, and it's time. Drum roll, please. Sign in with my Google account. Drum roll, please. Ranger. Yay. All right. Yeah, it's just there for natural. It would be fantastic with my knight to be doing rapid fire ranger, you know, with a knight. But where is ranger? Monk, berserker, red mage, beastmaster, geomancer. Oh, ranger is the one that's okay. Got it. Yeah. I couldn't remember which of the two. I knew Bard was the one of the ones, but yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So I don't have to do anything right now. Go ahead and put the ribbon on you, since you can. Oh, actually, you can have the Elven Mantle since you're two-handed. And we'll just take that off because you don't need it. Okay, cool. Time to update. See if I can do this faster this time. Ranger. So far, not faster. Sprite size, 400%. There we go. Oops. That's right. I'm not done yet. Now sprite size. Cool. There we go. Yay, Ferris. Okay. Back to the game. So now that I have Karnak done, the big thing is I need to get more rods, so we're going to do more grinding with that. Oh, do I need to heal? Yeah, I should. That's right. Oh, I think about updating my title too. Keep forgetting about that. I'm not a professional streamer. Nice. You got... Oh, yeah. You got special equipment. Okay. So, do I need to get more money right now? I've got this many frost rods. Probably pretty good for the moment. I love to see that my chat system is disconnecting and reconnecting. I'm not dropping frames though, so it must be just on Twitch's side. Oh right, this depression moment now. That's right, we don't get Ranger for a while because we got to go to the library and stuff. I forgore. Okay. So I'm right around that level that nobody wants to be at when we go through the library, which means I need to go ahead and do a little quick grind. Oops. On the wild Nax. Oh, I never equipped her, her dagger. Oops. Oh, right. Cool. Flame bow is not useful right now. Sure, you can have more defense. Yeah, alright. So the main goal of this grind now is we want to get 20 of every color rod. So, grinding some more. Oh, and we want to get to above level 15. So, we'll get that too. So it won't take too long. What level are we at right now? Yeah, 15. I think once I start seeing level up notifications, then we'll move on. And maybe we won't get all of the rods we need right now, but at least get out of level 15. So we don't get hit by level 5 death. Another nice thing about not having a blue mage is I don't have to try and get Aqua Lung or Aqua Breath. Storm Chimeras are evil. Oh, we're getting levels. Okay. We'll let this song finish before we change back to the game music. Alright, so we get to keep just 2 jobs through the library, which is great. Too far down. Just run for now. Build up my escapes. At a bare minimum, too, I have a chicken knife user with Lena, even though I don't have a way to avoid proccing Flea. This is just okay. Yeah. We don't need that. Just head straight down. Alright, perfect timing. Stop that. Bring on the music again. Cool. Wow, no encounters through that? Kind of wild. Still no encounters? All the way to Ifrit. Wild. Nice crit. I'm not missing anything here, am I? No. Good. I'm on track. Oh, fuck. Bookshelf. Oh, wait. What is this over here then? Okay. need to re-equip her dagger again. Wow, jumped to 256. There it is. I should just run. There's no reason to be fighting minions. Oh, nope, that one was nothing. That one was something. There's a chest. Got it. Oh. Wait, how do we get to the... Oh, I missed that. We'll go ahead and use a tent. That's what I get for mashing. I'm pretty sure that's just a ninja suit over there, so maybe I don't really need to worry about that. Everybody else should just defend. Ooh, that's not good. That will do it. Alright, is there anything... Really nothing I need to do other than go get the ranger job now. We can just sail and let the boat get sunk. No, we want to heal up real quick. Now we gotta do more story stuff. Good. In between. Okay, how much money do we have? Nothing. Cool. Let's go. Oh wait. Do I need to go in here first? I can't remember. No. We need to go straight into Karnak. Oh. That's not where I'm supposed to go. It's in the end. If I remember correctly, there's an item we can get over here that could be useful. Pretty sure it's Fire Rod. It's the pub. Duh. Not the inn, the pub. Here we go. And there's the piano. Time to flex. I guess I don't have to flex anymore though, because I know that the bard is not happening at this point. But it's fun to piano flex. Depression. Time to turn the fire-powered ship into the steam-powered ship. Fired up. I need to get off my ass. There we go. Yay, cutscenes. Luke gets his memory back. I'm an alien. And yet again, I forgot that she does not have her dagger equipped. Oh yeah, I don't have a world map right now. Did I go down too far? Where am I? I have no memory of this place. I did. Well, I went not too far. I just managed to get through the ring of islands and miss the Crescent Island. Did I do it again? Sure did. This is... Oh, okay. We're right where could get Ramu, which we don't need. And there's no real items or anything to get in these places, so let's just go. Hero, how you doing? Good to see you. And go this way. And down. You will see that I have a time mage, and therefore... Yep, the gamer hours have finally hit. Not only do I have a time mage, but I don't have a world map, so I'm getting lost in the ocean right now. site? Okay, here we go. We found it. We're there. No blue mage, so I don't need to grind for a blue spark or dark spark. There it is. Great. Happy for you. Congratulations. Exactly. Oh, right. You have to leave. Oh no, the ship is sinking. Oh no. Yeah, of course. No problem. I understand. Oh, we are now going to get our other job. Yes, let's go do that. If you have your T-Hacks Huh emote, now's the time. Time for the Heimlich maneuver. Oh, Ferris does. Ferris is getting her own job crystal out of the chocobo. Huh. All right, now Ferris is a ranger. Oh, I'm stupid. Rangers can equip daggers. That means Ferris will have the chicken knife and use rapid fire. Also a great, love to see it. No complaints there. Did I forget the map? No, there is no mapless achievement. I just didn't grab the map. Did not bother with it. Yeah, so that's pretty great. I can kill things really fast once I get the chicken knife. Okay, this is... Ah, we're at Tycoon again. Okay. So over here is the library landmass. That's, yeah, it's the desert over there. Right? Yes, it is the desert. Okay. And here's the library. You got level 5 death? Oh man. Where did you get hit level 5 or divisible level while you were in the library, or did you just forget about the were you at like level 15 and didn't think about it? I know I've done that before. Let's go ahead and kill some things right now. Went in at level 5, yeah. It happens. Oh, and everyone was 5, huh? I think that happens to at least everyone once when they play this game, like, because by the time you're done with Karnak, you're pretty much going to be at level 15. Almost always. So, and then if you were to just straight move on into the library, yeah, you get destroyed. It's very funny when that happens, for sure. Can't help but laugh at it. Just like when you die in silly ways in La Mulana. It's always fun. That's even better. Good stuff. Oh, I'm getting money again. Yay. Mid, you're so rude. Mid, I'm going to show you that I'm smarter than you, and I'm going to use magic. Oh. 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 No, don't pause. Did we die? No. Oh, but it's sapped, that's right. That should do it. No, not yet. Galoof with 8 HP in a dream. Nailed it. Standing desk is so nice, dude. Like, sometimes I'm sitting there in my butt and I'm like, and then I remember, oh yeah, I can just stand if I wanted to. It is very nice to have. Okay, now we need to heal, because that was a lot of HP loss. Okay. I have an adjustable. It's one of those ones. You press a button and it'll has motors to raise and lower. Yeah, and having it set, like you set the height and you program it in, and then you just press a button and it goes to the programmed height that you want. It's so nice. It makes things very easy. All right. I don't need to bother with saving. Let's just go. Go here and then just start going down. Just keep getting more money. Gotta spend money to make money. There we go. I think I was supposed to be going left every time to get out. I can't remember. Alright, anyway. That is an incorrect for desert or shifting sands. Interesting. Okay. Yep, we did not use any. I need ranger levels is the big thing. That's gonna be huge. Nice. No, I did no speed running while I was on vacation. Just chillaxed and I did play what's it called? Trombone to get that done. Not that I was like trying to get it done. I just definitely one of those things I wanted to get done before I came back. Yep. Yeah, it's an interesting game. But also, I did a lot of playing Theater Rhythm. I think I know what I want to do as far as being able to play Theater Rhythm on stream also. So I'm going to work on getting that set up probably later today. And then I watched my youngest finish up the Path of Pain in Hollow Knight, which was a huge hype popped off moment. So that was great. Yeah, so definitely gaming was happening. Oh, and we went to round 1 and played a shit ton of rhythm games, kids and I. Oh shit, yeah. Is it like metal? Yeah. Very familiar with those desks. So it's got the latches and stuff to hold the drawers in place, because if the ship were to rock and stuff, you don't want shit flying everywhere. They're very, very sturdy. I didn't know your dad retired. Did he do 20 years then? I know he was a sub cook or something like that, but yeah, I don't know. You don't want to talk about it on here. That's fine. Being the Navy guy, I'm curious. Excuse me. Yeah. 21, cool. So he was a chief then? Meanwhile, right on. I was also a chief. Yeah, I was of the in the nuclear power program that I was in. You had the option to volunteer to be in the sub service, and I said, fuck no. I like talking to my family. I think. Yeah, it is absolutely cozy. A lot of my friends who were submariners, they were very, or submariners, definitely enjoyed it. It's just, I know I would not. Like, especially like the sharing a rack with people and stuff. Like, no, thank you. Funnily enough, the beds on aircraft carriers are also confined spaces. They are, they're just metal coffins, basically, and you stacked up 2 or 3 high, and you just, if you get in the middle one or the bottom one, you're just like all enclosed inside. It's really nice and dark and isolated. It's a good place to get away when after things get busy and stuff, or you just need to sleep. Close your curtains, turn off your light, and just crash out. It's awesome. Down. Engine room. They're gonna geek out. Oh yeah. A little camper in the back at the bed on. Getcha. Suddenly, airship. Oh right, and now we fight this guy, which is gonna be anything to worry about. Yeah, just rods. Got it. We'll just use the thunder rods. Creeping crawdads. Oh, of course I should have. Did not use aim. That's what I get. One shot. And it's gone. Oh, and we got the we got a frost bow, so that'll be useful for the adamantoise coming up. I really need to submit my ranger job to the Discord. I'm gonna do that real quick. Hey, I have 31 text messages to look at. All right, just 1 second. This is important. They saw my time mage. Cool. Okay. Everyone sounds scary. It's all you've been since you started streaming, yeah. Hearing a buzzing. Hold on 1 second. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. I wasn't sure if it was my... I was looking at my stream audio setup because I assumed that was the problem at first. Ah, yeah. There we go. Okay. Close. Yeah, it makes sense. GBA's sound is so weird. Weird and bad. Yeah, I'm glad glad we were able to solve that one right away, because that's not fun. Nobody wants to hear all that. How am I doing on money right now? Probably horribly. Yep. Definitely need to be grinding for some money. Do I really care about the Thunderbow? Is there any... Oh, I guess the Thunderbow would be useful for fighting, like, mechs and stuff, so maybe I should grab it. Yeah. Hey, Nintendo had that whole era of saying, hey, you've been playing for a while, want to take a break? They were doing it even back in the NES days. Look at that. I need armor and stuff for my ranger too, like so much stuff I need to be doing here. Oops. Animals, yeah. go with the crossbow for now. Okay. Whee! Flying around at the speed of sound. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do the usual money grind spot. Where's that? Right over here. Nope, too far. Perfect spot. Yep, and that's what I'm about to do right now. Farming for more wolves. Alright, let's go ahead and make sure we got all the equipment set up properly. No. Not so. Oh, let's see. Is there anything better you could be using right now? No. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take another quick break. We will grind some wolves. So let me start up the music. I'll be right back. You think so? I'll check out more of his shit. I need to get a good position for that, for when I'm standing and sitting. Alright. Since we're grinding, and just keep going with the music. Here we go. One reason why I do need to pick up money, aside from getting more like thunder rods, is frost rods, is because I need to get coral sword for my knight. Well, now you know, if you get into a grind, you just turn on some music. Turn down your game. You'll be good to go. I did think about, well, maybe I should do a quick run of East 1 before I get into the 4-job Fiesta. But then I was like, well, nah, I really want to I want to get this started. I want to get my jobs and see what I get, because I was just so anxious and excited about it. So it's like, just run, just one run. Yeah, I mean, it's a quick game, you know, like you can beat it in 45 minutes. I gotta change her back to aim. She's on attack right now. And I did it again. There we go. Yeah, I knew if I was going to stream this, I could not let the game audio play while it's fast forwarding. It's just that I know that gets to some people in particular, including me. When doing it long enough, it gets to be a lot. So. I need coral sword, I need rods, and I need equipment for Ferris. So I posted my my jobs over at we already listened to this. One thing I hate about random on Foobar is that it doesn't remember what it played before. Yeah, I can zone out the audio sometimes too, but it's true random for sure. Which is sometimes good, sometimes bad. And I need armor for Ferris, yes. Yeah, okay. Yeah. God, when I got to this part in 3 houses, I was like, what the fuck? We're doing what's it called again? Dubstep. We're doing dubstep in 3 houses. What the fuck? It was wild. This isn't even a remix. This is this is the song in the game. I don't know why it says Area 17 Redux. The area is called Shambhala Area 17, but I don't know why it says Redux in the title. This is the actual song from the game. Yeah, good point. After this song ends, I'm gonna check to see what my money is like. Yeah, it's a bit much. I got to the point where, like, it comes up on occasion. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. I haven't heard this in a while. It's fun again. And then I'm like, oh, no, I don't need any more. That was good. All right, after this fight, let's see where we're at. All right, that's pretty good. We're gonna let this music play while I get more items and see where we're at on the grind. I only need one more flame rod. Flame rods are pretty limited and oh, I'm definitely gonna need to do more grinding. All right, back into the forest. The Nax yearn to be murdered. Exactly. I don't think so. I really think it's coincidence that, well, maybe, I don't know if it certainly wasn't just for rods. Maybe it was there, yeah, to give you enough money from a fairly easy group to get the equipment you need for your jobs and stuff. But I don't know if rod abuse was on their mind when they were like, yeah, let's put 5 dogs in as every encounter in this forest. Oh. Good job, Nat, taking all of those dogs. God, fuck you. The twofer. Yeah, this whole area from the meteor to Karnak, every forest is just the dogs. It's pretty interesting. It definitely feels like there was an intent here that, yeah, we have this pack of roving wild animals that, because there's 5 of them, they're going to give you more money than any other encounter in the area. With the intention that we want the player to have an easy way to get the money they need to mithril, upgrade all their equipment to mithril, and whatever things they need for the jobs they're doing. Especially when, like, you're probably still experimenting with the water jobs and how they might play out in going through the fire ship. That's probably the main deciding factor on the decision to do that encounter was, let's give the players an easy way to accumulate money to get all the armor and weapons they need for the different jobs they want to play with. So. When this song ends, we're going to look at the money and see where we're at. It's almost over. I need to see if I can add a view that shows like how much time is left on the thing, so viewers can see that. All right, no, we need more money. Let's keep going. Oh, how's Ferris doing here? We do not have rapid fire yet. I can't remember which job level rapid fire is under. Yeah, it's something. It's certainly a possibility. Omega sucks shit without the like the few jobs that actually make it something of a fair fight. But then there's some other jobs where if you get levels, you can actually withstand shit. Unless he does encircle, and then it's just over. Yeah, Omega is a pain in the ass, for sure. I'm wondering if that's the first move in a Final Fantasy that removes a player completely, or a character completely from the party for the battle. Because I know, like, in my first experience with that was in 6, when, like, a player or a character would get blown away and then they're no longer, they can't be revived or anything like that. I don't think they had anything like that in 4. So I'm pretty sure this game is the first one to have something like that in the series. That is a good point. You make a good point, Pool Sharker. NES Final Fantasy 1 is such a funny game for all the little quirks that it had. Hero, you should just play the solo class challenges for all the different versions of Final Fantasy 1. Then you will have more than played Final Fantasy 1 to death. I'm still working through my... Oh, it's a good time to oops. After this round, we're gonna welcome back from hell. I hope that you return somewhat unscathed or something. All right. Oh, what do you mean? There's. So I've done the solo class challenge on PSP and GBA, and I'm in the middle of the NES one. I enjoy the shit out of it, but that's because I'm a Final Fantasy 1 sicko who loves the randomizer and all that, so. Alright. We want some more cross rods. There. And then now we're going to go equip up my ranger and my knight. Ooh, yeah. Do we need any magic here? I don't think so. Nope. Excuse me. That is a very long grind and a very neat a challenge to set for yourself. That's a cool idea. Exactly why I've been working on Final Fantasy sets so much, and why they're near the top of my wall now. I only put La Mulana at the very top because that is more my favorite game than the Final Fantasy series. So, Green Beret, Ninja Suit. Oh shit. Okay, we need more money. The quest for more money. Yeah. Alright, so we got her. Yeah, and I feel like I'm missing something out of not by doing that. My sorting thing is just. That's such a good idea as a way to keep track of what you've done over the course of a year or some sort of period of time. So it's a smart way to keep things arranged. All right, we do need more money, just a little bit more. We'll do one more run through some knacks and then be ready to move on to the Ronka Ruins. Hey Errol, good to see you. Enjoy your lurking. And Errol, hit me up on Discord if you want, and we can set up some time. I would love to see you. Yeah, that not being able to. Oh, I forgot to fast forward. The one Final Fantasy that I'm not looking forward to fully mastering is Final Fantasy 9, because all I have left on that is the jump rope. And that's not fun. It's the only problem with the making like a series of badges that stitch together is that the mastery wall is a different size based on the platform. Because like, I think it's 6 across or 5 across on desktop and 6 across on mobile, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's not consistent, so that's a problem. Yeah. That would be a great idea though, right? Like you get like 25 games or maybe 15 to make a 3x5 or something, you know, like it should be a consistent thing. Yeah. It's probably something that could be just ping Wes and say, hey. Exactly. Yeah, it should be unified. There's no reason that they're different, other than it's just the width of mobile displays. It fills up the spots when you have 6 across. So don't tell them why. I mean, if you tell them why, that's even more of a reason to go, oh yeah, you know, that's a good idea. I'm sure the art team would love shit like that, you know? It is open source too. It could just make the change and submit a PR, but I'm trying to take a break from things like programming for a while. Though all my time spent playing Theater Rhythm while I was in San Diego, it made me go, man, maybe I should really look at trying to get a Theater Rhythm clone running on PC. That would fucking rock. All right, after this song, I should be done with my money grind. Should be more than enough. I'd played with the idea of making a plugin for the Osu engine to do Theater Rhythm style, and I've got a lot of notes and stuff written out about it, but I've just never like sat down and actually tried to put something together to see if I can make it work. But every time I play Theater Rhythm Final Bar Line, I'm like, man, I wish this song was in it, or I wish this song was in this game. And so I'm like, maybe I really should be the change I want to see in the world, you know? Kingsfield Obsession is translating Kingsfield Mastery Jazz. Ooh, yeah. I hear ya. I would love to see more mastery badges that follow a theme across the series too. Like the Final Fantasy ones really set the bar high. I would love to see more. Can I watch Daikin? Shit, fuck you. I would love to see more game series do something like that. And especially now that like you can change your badges to older badges and stuff, like if you don't like that, then you can go back to other things. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts ones. Yeah. And that's another one I actually want to get that series done on RA also. I haven't looked at Chain of Memories, but I imagine that set's probably gross. Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember you working on it. Oh, okay. New song. Ooh, Ash. Do a Game Boy Mania. Play every game on the Game Boy and get all the masteries while you do it. Great idea. Free for you. That is the correct response. Game Boy, playing every single Game Boy game would be a nightmare. Like, no thank you. That would suck. Yeah, Jay hits Dreamcast, like, watching those Wacky Racer, like, oh my god. Like, seeing the things that Jeff Gerstmann and Spike Vegeta are doing with it is pretty great, because they're actually, like, you know, they're actually playing, well, at least Spike, I don't know about Jeff Gerstmann, but Spike's playing, like, the game all the way through to the end, and being able to provide an objective ranking to it based on that experience, and so that's nice to see. But whew, that would be a nightmare. Oh yeah, see, I wasn't sure, because like Jeff only took 3 years to do every NES game, and that's like, well, did he actually play them all the way through? But NES games are also not like incredibly long, so okay. And see, I feel like just saying, yeah, I'm only gonna play this game for like 5 hours, it kind of misses the mark, you know. But I'm also not doing it, so. Like, I get sports games. A sports game, you probably don't need to play more than just, like, 1 round of it. But an RPG, you really gotta see that shit through to the end, because the experience can vary from beginning to end. Alright, we really need healing items. Yes, absolutely. %. They are fantastic. I love this song. Such a good song. Okay. I am feeling much better about money and items and equipment. We are ready to move on. As soon as this song is over, then we will switch over to the game audio. Yeah. This song had come up again for me last year, I think. Yeah, it was last year. And so I decided I'm going to play through Bastion again. And I got to that part near the end where you're helping the guy who was like part of the reason why everything is bad. And it's just so emotional. Such a great emotional moment told through gameplay. It's so cool. All right, back to the game audio. Yeah, I feel like they're, and you even with like Bastion, you can see the DNA that was used to make Hades happen. Like it's all in there. It's great. Transistor is its own thing. I don't think there's too much in there that's shared with Hades, but with all the weapons and the play styles of the different weapons in Bastion, like, the sauce was there from the very beginning. Alright, so now we should be able to go to Tycoon Meteor. It was, yeah, absolutely. It was very cool to try and see what they thought of to comment on, and with all your actions and stuff that you can do. Cool. Yeah, I hear you there. I feel the same way. Like, I was excited that they made it, but then I was like, well, if it's more of the same, maybe no. So I haven't really played it at all. Okay, so for this sequence, it is, you get the airship, you fly over the city where you saw Tycoon, it flies up into the sky, you head back to talk to Sid and Mid, then you come here to go get the Adamantoise. Okay. So we need to make sure we have... Not that we're going to be too worried about everybody else doing any sort of attacking, but... Yeah. 100%. They did what they needed to do for their for the time, and I can't fault them for that at all. Aim. Nice dodge. Don't attack her, please. Might as well just defend. Oh, I should have put guard. Oh, yeah, that's good call. Way to attack the exact right person. That's on me. Yeah, you know what, let's just guard. The AI is reading my inputs. Hey, I got a turtle shell. Good call. You know, that's just showing your brain. Big brain actions right there. Cool, we're on track. Oh, too far. The hardest thing in the world, landing in that one spot. I think one of the coolest things about this game is that they tie the speed of music to the timer and stuff. It's like none of the other Final Fantasy games have done a thing where it like speeds the music up as the time gets close. I think it's a nice touch. But I imagine it could probably get a little annoying too in later games or something. I don't know. But like with the Odin fight, as the music's getting faster as you get near the end, it's like really intense. Yo ho ho and stuff. We are fully healed, yes, because we rested, yes. Yeah, we don't need to equip her. Excuse me. We do need to equip the Thunder Bow. We can stay on two-handed for this fight. Cover's not going to do anything for us. Okay. Yeah, we're all set. Let's go up into the sky. Time to pew pew pew. Oops. Defend. Next. Yes, pick on Galoof. I appreciate that. That's not Galoof. Or Galuf. What the fuck his name is. Oh, really? Oh, right. The actual boss, the soul cannon fucking blows, yes. 100%. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm the slow one right here, so I've been playing for 5 hours. Oh, fast forward. Right, I forgot. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, dang. Yeah, I wish I could have watched more myself. It's fun seeing so many people playing Fiesta right now, though. Good watching around, watching other people doing it. Oh, defend. Here comes the big guy. I'm just gonna back off. Just stream it in Discord. Yeah, there you go. Then we can all laugh. Or scream when you win, yeah. Yeah, fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? I die? Here we go, motherfucker. Oh, of course Bart's got old. God damn it. Yep, there goes his strength, dwindling away. Is that it? Yeah, got him. Oh, nice, a dark matter. spot in here? Okay. Here we go. It is time to go get our last job. How are we doing here? These are good. Do I need to fight anything? Not really. It's a good opportunity, I guess, to go ahead and get my more escape levels. Oops. There's an elixir up here to get. This one? No, I don't think that's it. This is the way I'm supposed to go. I need to go back over here. This is a rest area. Yes, okay. So we've got this. And then that's for the other side. The main goal here is to just get the chest and get to the boss and get out. Oh, right. We're double or two-handing right now. Do I need a two-hand anymore? Yeah, I'll keep the two hands going. If anything, then the gold shield is money. Alright, so let's go ahead and rest up. Excuse me. Cool. dead end. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's no fun. This is the way to get to the ancient sword. Is this the right way to go? This is the right way to go. Here we go. Oops. I swore that was the way around the traps. My memory of this part is off. It's not up to... Yeah, there you go. Okay. What else did I get? Second boomerang blade. Yeah, I didn't get anything else important. Okay. Head back on the correct path now. Oh, this is the rare encounter. Is this even runnable? It might not be. You think it is? Okay. Oh, it's just like one of those, like it takes a while to try and run from kinds of deals. Yay, poison! It's got to say something when you can't flee, right? I'm pretty sure it says can't escape when it's something you can't flee from. Yeah. Alright, well, I think it's better to just reset that one. Getting the rare encounter there that's pretty ugly. I do want that cottage and ether though, so we are going to go get those again. And nope. Okay. Alright, here we go. I hate this boss. I hate this boss a lot. Alright, 5 forms. Each with different weaknesses. Only thing I really have going for me is having a time mage, which I can slow every single form, and gravity works on forms 2 and 4. Because 2 and 4 are not heavy. Gotcha. Alright, well, here we go. It's not... I don't have any of the weaknesses. What can we do here? Can we... I guess we just slow it for now. Slow landed. Nice crit. I feel like I should at least use Rod. Okay, that should push us into Form 2. Hopefully Old is proccing. I wonder if Old can proc. So right now it's weak to Ice. Yep, there's a poison attack. You can land gravity. So it's almost to the next phase now. Alright, that should be, yep, phase 3. So now it absorbs fire. I'm going to go ahead and use an antidote. And then you can use Thunder Rod. Nice miss. Alright, there's phase 4. Which means she does not attack right now unless I change her bow out. Is there anything else I could be doing instead? We'll go ahead and change the bow out, I guess. No, crossbow. Just in case. Okay, and then actually just go ahead and do gravity again. Okay, so that means we're in the last phase. Okay. Absorbs everything, but no defense. Which means I don't have a... I don't have a regular bow. So I guess she equips the main gouge right now. That's at least something. I'm gonna haste you. That's not good. Oh, you missed. What the heck? Oh, are you like super evasive right now? Is that just getting lucky with hits? Good job, Ferris. Oh, everybody's 1 HP now. Oh, I can slow you still. Nice. That helps a little bit. There we go. Nice. 61 HP in the dream. Easy game for babies, etc., etc. All right, and it is now time for the final job. What's it gonna be? Almost no stinkers except for Dragoon. And in my current state, Dragoon's probably okay. Dragoon would certainly help with Omega with my current party. To help rush it down faster. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you want to do quick leak strats, sure. But it would be fun to have, like... I mean, if I get Samurai or Dancer, that would be cool, because I never had those. Since I've had both Dragoon and Chemist before, so... Yay, now Gloof remembers everyone, everything. Yeah, in casual, I never messed with Chemist at all. Now it's like, because I know how to use it, it's like, why would I use any other job once I have the fourth job? Yeah, exactly. Chemist makes perfect sense in the context of 4-job Fiesta because it's, you know, one of your only 4 jobs. You're gonna take some time to learn what it's all about. Yeah, I would love to get... Well, I don't know if I'd love to get Geomancer, but I'm interested in what Geomancer can do because people have said that they're interesting. And Mystic Knight, like, I'd use casually, but knowing that it's, like, busted when it comes to, like, status effects is intriguing to me, and I'd love to try it. But yeah, I would never play Geomancer casually. Like, only if forced to for some reason. Same thing with Bard. I never touched Bard until I did 4-job Fiesta, and I'm like, oh, I see why Bard is awesome. Papa. Yeah, he went into outer space. Just like everybody else who dives. They go to outer space. We'll see them again. Outer space, void, same difference. All right, let's roll it. Drum roll. Dragoon. No fanfare at all. Yeah, right? Fucking motherfucking Dragoon. So it's funny too, looking through Shiny Inkybot right now, and every boss strategy has really only been like, oh, you've got a time mage. Here's, and nothing. None of my other jobs have had any sort of input. It's so wild. Yeah, the next 3 bosses, it's just time mage is being called out. Well, obviously Dragoon doesn't matter because my Dragoon is leaving. But, oh, that reminds me. I need to be doing this real quick. Dragoon Galoof. I can see why they never used sprites for the dead characters on for each job, because that would be a lot of sprites to make, but also like that would be kind of cool to have a Dragoon dead on the floor as a sprite to show for over on my stream display below me. All right, finish this up real quick. You can turn the sprite 90 degrees. That is really good. Oh, I can't wait to see what you have for Dead Galoof. That'll be great. Save as Dragoon Galoof. And we are adding image Galoof. Gah. See, the next best thing to Dead Galoof is a near Dead Galoof for a Dragoon. Perfect. Love it. All right. Back at it. Okay, so now what do we do? Mid shit. Oh, man. Yeah, that's right. You have to land, and that does this story trigger. I'm sad. It's a good thing the 4 meteorites landed in their exact locations they did, so that they can triangulate the position of the warp. Which is right here, by the way. Did you know? Did you know? It's right here. Because otherwise, how would that have worked? How convenient that they all landed where Bahamut is sleeping. Okay, anyway. Now we can go talk to Sid and Mid, I think. Is the next thing. So that they can say, oh yeah, here's what we need to do. Oh, they've been taking all sorts of silly drawings. I've looked at a couple of them and they've been hilarious, so. It doesn't have to be good in any way. It's a perfectly part of the fun, you know? Yeah, there you go. You can do that, no problem. I mean, it's been so much, there's been so many of them because of the nature of this particular challenge run. So, yeah, they're all about it. Just having a good time with it. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I don't want to go down there. It smells down there. Sure, let's rest up a bit. That's great. Is that it? Just knowing about the adamantite thing? Oh, yeah. Oh. Am I supposed to be... No. Or was it in the other room? Maybe I should have read that more closely. Oh, now it's... Oh, there it is. Notepad in the room on the right. Okay. Now we're checking urns. Oh, is this just a learn frog? No. Or toad. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm dumb. Did not need to do all that. Here we go. Okay. So, Time Mage is pretty much all I need for this. Rods. We're rodding it up. One down, 3 to go. Up to waltz. Ugh. Hey, Dragoon friend, or Wyvern friend. Windrake, whatever you are. Bomb, 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 bomb. So we're rotting it up, which means she can't do much of anything. You're going to equip the rods. This part of waiting for the monsters to take their actions is so annoying. Come on. Is that going to be enough? 1,500. That should be it. We got it. And you're dead. All right, next. Titan. Oh, float. Where the fuck do I get float at? If only I had a map. Then I'd know where all the towns are. Oops. All that. What was in the magic shop here? Oh yeah, you gotta finish up World 1. Oh, this is just black magic. Okay. That's Prototype Island. Pretty sure this was just white magic, if I remember correctly. Went the long way around. Yep. Okay. Oops. Doesn't mean you can't draw ahead of time, though. Okay. History. That was not what I want or need. Oh, the rings, yeah. You don't need any of those, though. Hey, we found time magic. We found things we already have. What the fuck is float? I need to look it up. I don't remember where float is. Oh. Wait, you can't get float yet. That's in World 2. Why is InkyBot talking about using float then? Am I missing something here? No. Right, okay, yeah, you do the library minigame in Surrogate Castle to get float. So float for Titan. Oh, we probably have to confuse something to get float. Right. Oh, the Gaelic cats in, what's it called? Yeah. If we can control or confuse a Gaelic cat at North Mountain, then you can get float cast on you. Yeah, all the cats. I don't really have a way of confusing with this party, right? So all I can do is slow Titan down with Time Mage and then just damage rush him. Seems to be the only strat I've got. Alright. There's down here. Double check. I'm pretty sure this is the best weapon. Yep. Yeah, you're going to be doing rods after. And yeah, you can equip a bow again. Okay. Better save again. animals. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, you need to slow down. Is it a counter, or was that just a normal? Yeah, that was just a normal attack. Okay. Slow is the only thing, so now it's just doing rods. Yep, there we go. We did it. Good job, Ferris. It is a win, indeed. We survived the HP check. Too funny. Just hop on over here and take a quick rest. So I'm sure we're still dead. Yep. Alright, next is Manticore. I keep forgetting about licks. I haven't gone there at all. Understandable. I hear you loud and clear. I hope dinner was delicious. Alright, Manticore. You can suck an egg. Yeah, for the last job, it didn't matter at all. I was hoping for Dancer or Samurai just because I never had them, but yeah, it didn't matter. Alright, aim. Nice crit on the person that mattered. Can I stop you? I can. Eat shit, asshole. Items. Keep using some of these flame rods since we don't really need them. Easy game. Alright, so equipment. I guess getting the other Elven Mantle and Waltz. Oh, music's getting all funky again. That's a new one. Alright. See if that fixes it. Health and safety. Don't play video games too long. There we go. It would be nice to get the other Elven Mantle, which I totally forgot to grab, so we'll go do that real quick. before this town disappears. Or castle. Is it down here? Yeah. Nope, not there. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Actually don't know. I don't remember how many steps it is, but 16 seems safe. We want a quick save. Well, certainly 18 at least. Should be able to get out now. Yep, cool. Okay, how are we doing on money? How are we doing on rods? So I know for Gill Turtle we want frost rods. Is there anything else I'm gonna... I really should just stock up on more rods. Shouldn't be too worried about it other than just stock up on a bunch. It's my favorite shop on the Citadel. I think 50 frost rods is going to carry me. Should be good. No? I guess. Keep the whip. We don't really need moonring blades anymore. We don't need scrolls. And we don't really need the... We'll keep the Mingaush. we don't need the mythic armor. Okay. And the silk robe. Oh. No. Because Dragoon equipment. Okay. So now we can sort. And then move these all back up. Nope. And then cool. That looks good. So we're still good on money. Go ahead and get a bit more of the other element rods. We have at least 10 of those and 50 of those. All right, I think we're all set. We'll use the remaining money to go buy stuff at Licks. I'm not too concerned about ethers, because ethers are kind of stupid. I need to grind elixirs, but do I? Oh yeah, what's in the magic shop here? Oh, right. That's his house. Standing on the edge of the wall. We don't need any ninja stuff. I guess I should buy some tents. Thanks, J-Hit. Good to see ya. Yeah, sorry I took up all the good luck, so my bad. Well, no. See, here's what it is. I started late. Everybody else was doing it before me, right? And so, I guess not everybody. There's some roles still out there, so. So many Ranger Dragoons. Wow, that's... Bleh. Let's get some more antidotes, sure. Nallets, I don't care. Oh, gold needles. We could use those. Pool of bad choices was emptied, yeah. See, I just waited. I timed my start right in between everybody else to take all the good rolls out. And then I consumed them. All right. Okay, let's go to World 2. We're done here. All stocked up and ready to go. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Up over here. There it is. Time to make a new save. Right there. And there. And now it's time to solo an abductor with a knight. And I think that's the last time we hear this song. I think. Among Us. I'm sure it can't be that difficult, right? This is Gloof's world. Man, it sucks shit. In retrospect, I should have done another save just before using the tent. So I wouldn't have to watch the cutscene again if I somehow can't solo this guy with my knight. Oh no! A monster! Oh, that dude took 2 of them in one. Oh no, you're old now. Haha! Hey, a free ether. What do you know? Well, shit. Now what? He left his chest here. Might as well open it. Oh, gas! You don't have to, it doesn't have to be a digital drawing. Just draw a picture, and then if you can get snap a photo of it, then you can send that instead. The chest is great. It's right up there with the whole vibe of this game anyway, you know? That whole Saturday morning cartoon thing that this has going on. And before I do anything, I need to remember to change my job. Yes. The whole sequence of getting Yuffie is silly. Definitely made for a selling strategy guides. Oh, he's dead. Second best song in the game. My leg. All right, job. Where's Dragoon at? There it is. No ability. Yay, I have a dagger. Okay. We're all set. Let's roll. Hey guys, how's it going? Cool? Doing good? Awesome. Bear. Do I have... Okay. I'm assuming all the equipment that was on our characters is still on them, so... Haha, I blocked it, idiot. Oh, well, okay. No effect. Oh, nice. Yeah. Almost no classes have real trouble with the solo fight against Gilgamesh. You can pick any of the beefiest of your 4. Which is funny because in natural there is there is no picking. Inconceivable. See ya, Gilgamesh. Gang's back together again. Alright, so everybody's in their jobs now. Galoof could use some healing. Probably not too much because we're just running from shit right now anyway. The people who aren't Spider fans would appreciate me just running from them. There is a cool bear here, though. But maybe we only get one visit by the shell bear. Oh. Hey, it's Shell Bear. See ya. Everyone loves Shell Bear. Whoa, better not let them see me. It's so silly. We did it. It is almost time. Let's get over there. Run. All right. Come on. There we go. All rise for the national anthem. Oops. That's not the right spot. Oh, I think you have to do one here. Can't escape, right? Okay. Oh, I need to equip the lightning. Well, that's okay. We can just do this right now. You're all dead. Eat shit. Oh no, it's the friend of children. He's evil now. You think this song kicks ass? Called it. There he is again. Flying Killer. Everyone loves Flying Killer. Oops. I just picked a really bad lane here. Theater Rhythm Final Bar Line has like 7 different versions of this song, and they're all harder than the last. It's wild. I did it again. Triangle is not changed person. Yeah, there's a map for, probably in like the speedrun Discord or something, of how to go through that without hitting any of the fights, or you can dodge most of them. Incubot can't be asked to tell us, apparently. It has a tile map? Oh, neat. That's cool. The newer Incubot, right? Okay. Neat up. Phase 2. Oh, you're old. Got him. Procced it. I have Knight, Time Mage, Ranger, and Dragoon. Oh yeah, shell is up. See ya, Gilgamesh. Oops. Made it. All right, Dancing Daggers coming up. Comet for the Time Mage, which it's going to be better than the rods. His rods are going to start dying off soon. Yeah, but speaking of dying off, it has been almost 6 hours. I am ready to get some lunch finally at 4:05 p.m. and relax for the rest of the day. Thank you all so much for watching this silly, silly game being played for so much fun by making it harder on ourselves and making fun of me for rolling awesome jobs. I appreciate it.